Oh, we're back and you don't even have time to realize it's happening. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to...
Hey.
What is this? Part 6? Not part 6.
Hey.
Part 16. Part 17. Part something, team. Hey, Brooke. Glad everyone could make it. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone had a pleasant Tuesday. I laid awake all night long last night. I didn't get to sleep till like 7:30 in the morning and woke up at 1:30 in the afternoon. It's been a weird day. It's been all wackadoo. Weird. Don't feel like I accomplished anything whatsoever. Day. Other than that, it's been just peachy. Hope everyone is doing well. Hope everyone's had a more productive day than me. We're gonna jump right into Fallout. Or Fail Out, as I call it when I'm playing it. Hey, Spamuel! You're just in time to watch me be stupid at Fallout. Oh wait, that's what we're doing every night now. Gotta make some chicken wing dips. Just got in from playing Yahtzee Zombie Army with Scat. Ooh. I do miss the simple Yahtzee zombie mode from World at War years ago. That was the last time I truly enjoyed anything in a Call of Duty game. In the subsequent Call of Duty games, they made the zombie mode needlessly complicated. Yahtzee Zombie Army, pretty fun, more than Left 4 Dead 2 versus I'm once again starting out with no particular objective in mind, other than go find something to do and try to be entertaining, so people actually want to watch me. Friend's reaction to see 5 people in one call with a picture of his feet as their profile picture. Got some paperwork going for the insurance people regarding your ankle today. Also disassembled someone's tent because they left it and haven't been here for 5 days. Otherwise, killing career mode on MX Unleashed. The original from 2004. Yeah, here we go, playing games that have already been out for years because... Okay, it might have been slightly overkill to use a hollow rifle on a Mantis. Let's do it again. Fuck, that sounds hilarious and kind of creepy. Well, the hollow rifle makes Mantises dead. Add sugar honey iced tea. That makes a lot of things dead, a sugar honey iced tea. Did we ever get to what was at the back of that canyon over there? A lot of the scary wasps from hell were back there. What were they guarding? There was another vault back there, right? I think there was another vault back there. Nothing on the map. Well, why don't we try again to reach the back of that canyon? Let's see what's back there. Gustaflurken. Hello, hello. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome, Mr. Gustaflurken. How did I miss? I like the hollow rifle. It's an inconvenience eraser. Did we ever get to starting the Old World Blues DLC, or are we exploring and taking a break from DLC? I don't know enough about the game to know if I'm taking a break from DLC. I wander around, I find stuff, and then someone in the chat's gonna go and say, you know that's the start to an entire other DLC, right? I don't know. Find Uncle Charlie's keys about sugar honey iced tea. Other than there's a lot of mantises around here. Can't keep using hollow rifle ammunition on all of them. I mean, I could. That wouldn't be very nice, though. Something else I have a lot of ammo for. Dang mantises. Always mantises. I got some for everybody. Woo! Keep forgetting to play New Vegas. This is nowhere near any of the DLC start locations. Woo! Famous last words before I wander upon one of the DLC start locations purely by accident. Okay. Let's find some of the scary wasps from hell. I know they're back here. Why am I talking like Inspector Clouseau? Okay. Let's just see what's back here. Couldn't quite get back here. Uh-oh.
Let's start this dance.
I wonder what beasts we're about to encounter. Oh yeah, these guys. And I remember to wing them in the wings. If you don't have max science, you might want to read the book. What book? Hello, hello! If I have a book that helps max out science, I'd be the last person to know. Because I'm a mucking foron. Big Book of Science. Read this book. Science increased by 3. Woo! Fallout knowledge. Thank you. Keep forgetting to play. We're near the DLC location. I like the assault rifle and the hollow. Assault carbine and the hollow rifle. They make things dead. The best weapons are the ones that make things dead. Oh no!
Just in time for your ass whipping.
Okay. Looks like it just dead ends over here. I couldn't even get this far the last time I tried to come back here. There were too many of the scary wasp thingies whose names I know not how to pronounce. Well, let's see what's this way. Let's see what's trying to kill me over here. I should probably heal. I just got XP for using my 100th stim pack. So the next time I finish a tin of Altoids, will I get XP for that? Here, have 6,500 XP for consuming 100 Altoids. What? Okay. Are we just going to end up back at Red Rock Canyon again? Hello, Vigilante! What's up? Is I still don't know how to play Fallout. I don't know Sugar Honey Iced Tea.
Let's start this dance.
But I guess that's nothing new. I never know Sugar Honey Iced Tea. Okay. Get the one closer to us. And hit him in the wing. Hit him in the wing. Let's wing him right in the wing. Or just explode him altogether. That works too. Turns out, making your enemies explode makes them generally not able to get up and attack you anymore. Case in point. Oh, just show me that bug's severed head, why don't you? Alright. Yeah, we're just going to end up back at the canyon going this way. The color palette is something other than gray and brown. Just started New Vegas and love it so far. Good, good, good. It's definitely been more reliable for me than Fallout 4 ever was. Wow. I think the assault rifle, the hollow rifle and the assault carbine are my favorite weapons so far.
Fix this bitch.
Woo. I think we're just gonna end up back at the canyon with the wannabe Mongol drug dealer people. I know what they're called. Sort of. Have you seen the Marksman Carbine yet? I haven't yet. Oh, the Great Khans, yes. That's right, Captain Kirk doesn't like them. They're very wrathful. Aha! Okay. Okay, so this little canyon just makes a loop from the destroyed building where we just were. Alright. Well, there we go. Another little corner of the game explored. I have not seen the Marksman Carbine yet. God! Hello, hello! Your brain is broken? So's mine. Hello, mystery! Well, this canyon's one of the more interesting locations because the color palette of the game expands beyond brown and gray. There's a little bit of reddish brown and gray. Hello, mystery. Hello. Agarina? Am I pronouncing your name right? Good to see you. In the irradiated vault, Vault 34, there's a unique Marksman Carbine. Okay. How does one safely go in the irradiated vault? I think I added that vault to my map. I think we discovered the location, but I never went inside it because of the radiation. Go for it. Stock up on rad meds. Okay. We need rad X and rad away and radical, and we need power armor gives you rad resistance. Okay, like how much? Are you just less susceptible to the radiation or protected from it altogether? I'm going to ask a lot of dumb questions because I'm still fairly new to Fallout. I'm still somewhat of a noob. An N-A-W-B, noob. Have you ever tried waiting till night and typing in the console command? Well, funnily enough, I'm on the console, and therefore don't have access to console commands. Point and laugh at the Xbox peasant. Here he is right here. Everybody point and laugh. Check your inventory. It should be displayed under your armor. Okay, cool. See, there's so much stuff I don't know. Rad resistance plus 15, and plus 5 for the helmet. Cool. Looking it up and think it's just resistance. Okay. Let's go find some rad medicine. Okay, what do I have? Okay, I got 4 rad X. Probably need more than that. Got 9 rad away. I might still get more of that just to be safe. And still have 51 stim packs. Why'd the lights just go out? I hope that didn't just kill the stream. It's a lot more colorful and festive in here now. What just happened? I sure hope you guys can still hear me. There appears to have been a very minor flicker in the power, but it does not appear to have killed the stream. Okay. That was a stutter, just a stutter. Okay. I'm good at stuttering. That's one of the only things I'm good at doing. Okay, cool. Bye. Well, that was random. Okay. Where were we? Oh yeah, I was continuing to wander aimlessly through Fallout and not know how to play Fallout. Okay. Let's see, we were going to vault number 34. Thought that was just a website people made memes about. Gonna step away for a second to get some water, BRB. Make sure it's not irradiated water like most water sources in this game. Okay. Maybe I want to talk to the doctor lady outside of New Vegas first. Go to her to stock up on stuff. Get some more radix. Okay, there's Vault 34. Now, where was the medical clinic outside of New Vegas? Office Park. This is a New Vegas medical clinic. Okay. Give me directions for the quest if you want. And a thank you. Works for me, because I sure don't know what I'm doing. Anyway, let's talk to the lady here about more radiation medicine and more stim packs. How many caps do I have? $5,192. I gotta go back for another one of my gold bars and sell it to the gun runners again.
You're back. Do you need medical attention?
Show me what you have to say. Okay, let's see here. No, we need Rad-X and out of the way. Where's the aid? Where's the aid? Okay, I'll take all the stim packs you got. Rad-X. Sure, we'll get the super stims too. And she has no Rad-away. Whoops. There is one for Vault 34. Okay.
Take care.
Does it start directly at the vault, or do you have to go somewhere else to start it? In the meantime, am I able to grab one of my gold bars? Just as soon as I remember where the Sierra Madre thingy is. Fat chance. Well, I'm going to look everywhere except the right spot. Boy, watching me just be this clueless must be an absolute joy. Anyway, I'm just going to start walking. Skip to the vault if you want, but it starts at Sharecropper Farms. Okay. Keep forgetting how powerful your smoke scale pet is. Can send him after an enemy. He makes a run for them, but poof! Appears by them in a cloud of smoke to start attacking. Ooh! Takes the magician ninja approach. Okay. Do I even know where Sharecropper Farms is? Probably not. I also upped my medical skill. I ought to go back to Nellis and see if I can help those people. Named him Smokestep. Cool. Smokestep. That's a fun name to say. Safe house. Near the center. Okay. Oh, that's right. I think that was near the city, wasn't it? Whoops. I always press the wrong button to zoom in and out of the map, because of course I do. Aha! I'm too lazy to walk over there, so we'll just fast travel. We're skipping all the male bovine excrement and using teleportation. And caffeination.
Is there something I can do for you?
What do you do around here?
I'm a private in the NCR Army, and I've been proudly serving for 2 years now.
Look for
Although
a female
if you were
farmer.
to ask
Okay.
what I'm doing right this instant, I'm patrolling the farms. It's a safe post, but a little boring. I do get to take shots at marauding mole rats every once in a while, and that's always fun.
I get to take the occasional shot at an invading brown rat with my pellet rifle. What? She's sometimes in the building. Okay. We're skipping the... Yeah, that's what I said, Spam Mule. We're skipping the male bovine excrement. Smoke stop. Just one shot. A bandit. Woo!
Bye.
Okay. Couple of buildings. Oh, she probably wouldn't be in the barracks, would she?
Our rangers are going to show everyone what happens when we're pissed off.
Morgan break. Police.
Oh, you here to work? I think I have an extra shovel
You look
around here
suspiciously
somewhere.
like a character I'm using as a follower. What's going on around here?
Well, crops aren't doing so well. I'm thinking it might be something in the water. The pump station is pretty run down. You could go take a look around the place, see if you find anything strange going on. What do you say?
I'll go check it out.
Thanks. That's great. I should get back to work now. See you around.
Hard luck blues. For a second, I thought there were two Casses. Oops. Make sure you won't get any rads. Pure water. Yes, unlike what we have in Fallout. Alright, this pump station is suspiciously close to the... First there was just a shotgun floating in the air, and then there was Cass again. Though that the Guild Wars 2 pets range from normal things like wolves or birds to literal demon. There's also a large bee. Well, to me, a large bee is basically a demon. And wasps are little tiny demons. Well, this pump station is suspiciously close to the irradiated vault where we need to go. I bet the implication's gonna be there's radiation in the water. Right. Let's see, which door are you telling me to go to? Game. Not here. Maybe over here? Down there. Is it pointing me to another door on the other side of the building? Each pet also has a unique skill. The bee throws a whole beehive at the enemy. Where it gets the hive from, you have no idea. That's like throwing your house at somebody. Or maybe it's a place somewhere on top of the building that it wants me to get to by going through the building. Blue door. Okay. You know me, I have to overthink and over-investigate and re-overthink everything and over-rethink and re-over-rethink everything. You know, keep it simple. And thank you. Let me guess, everyone died. Repair the terminal connection. Warning! Radiation has been detected by the filtration system. No leaks are detected within this facility. Please investigate external causes to correct this issue. Aha! It's simple if you don't think about it. Quest marker here is a bit broken. Ah. Oh! Nuts. How long have those been sitting there? Simple if you don't think about it. But I'm going to think about it. If somebody tells me not to worry about something, by the time they told me not to worry about something, I'm already worrying about it in 3 different ways. And I'm inventing a 4th way to worry about it. Now to the vault. Ah. I want to poke around in here real quick. Anything we can loot? Plunger. Anybody need a plunger? Okay, go. A broom. Someone's glasses. To the vault we go. Should I pop a Rad X before we go in there? Alright. Why am I skipping? I don't know, because I can. I've been to the entrance to this vault precisely one time. I don't remember if it's on this side of the hill or the other. Hey, don't you worry about... See? See? When you pause like that, I'm already worrying in 3 different ways. To the vault, to the vault, to the vault, vault, vault. Skipping is fun, indeed. Don't mind me. Just an established hero or tyrant, depending on who you ask, skipping along happily in my power. I love to go a-wandering upon my mountain track, and as I go I laugh and sing. My armor on my back. Okay. Anyway. Should I pop a Rad X before I go in the vault? Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's the rads, there's the rads. Anything but rad, but there's the rad. Empty metal box. Okay. Thank you everyone for tuning in tonight. Okay. I think I will save right here before I do anything else stupid. It's not a question of if I'll do something stupid, it's when. Alright. Maybe I should have gotten more Rad X before I came here. How long does it last? Rad F, wood when the rads get above 1. Okay. Finish the quest with the guy who tricks you into killing the geckos so he could loot. That's not necessarily villainous, that's just lazy on his part. He could have easily gone and shot the geckos himself. YouTube, don't take that out of context. We're talking about mutated by radiation geckos. Okay. Why am I feeling anticipation and anxiety? What messed up sugar honey iced tea is waiting for us in here? This place seems oddly familiar. Have I been in here before? Nope. Should have not attacked you, though. Yeah. Not attacking the courier is a good way to avoid being shot in the face. Aha! Dang gecko's always trying to sell me car insurance. Wow! Wow, I like the assault carbine. One of the better guns in the game, faux show. Whoops. Yeah, Mr. Gecko, pay no never mind to those deafeningly loud gunshots. Nothing to lose your head over. And he's by a big pile of radioactive waste, so we won't go over there. I see a bunch of dilapidated old barrels and piles of, like, glowing green stuff. That's an easy, dead giveaway. Don't go over there. Don't touch that. Sometimes you don't go on green. It's been said, it might just be a rumor, but it has been said a toilet was stolen out of the restroom at my local police station. The police have nothing to go on. Okay. Another dead gecko. A lot of geckos just oblivious to deafeningly loud gunfire for some reason. I like this fast reloading part. This is lovely. Keep forgetting only I have power armor and Cass is getting absolutely cooked. I'm gonna turn around and Cass is just gonna be like a skeleton with the skin melting off. Gonna look like the end of Raiders of the Lost Ark. 10mm. 10mm. Another 10mm pistol I will never use. What do you call the toilets on display at Home Depot or Lowe's? Stool samples. You just know somebody somewhere has drunkenly wandered into a Home Depot or a Lowe's and used one of those toilets. They were drunk and or stoned out of their mind. I remember one time my dad and I were looking for something at Home Depot or Lowe's years ago. We took something off one of the shelves, and underneath it, crudely written on the wooden shelf, like black Sharpie, were the words, "It was here." Oh, what does that mean? I wonder if I still have the photo I took of it. Ah, the average American tourist I had to encounter at my old job years ago. I didn't call them vault dwellers, I just called them donkey orifices. Playing a necromancer, one of your minions died in a cloud of poison and angered a moa. Big situationally Angry Birds. Don't remind me of Angry Birds. If we talk about it too much, they'll make it into a terrible animated movie. Oh, wait. At least they never did that with emojis. Pipe. Overseer's journal fragment. Population continues to grow unhindered. With the overcrowding came violence. It was nothing at first, but quickly escalated with the open access to firearms in the armory. The armory door was not, at the time, connected to the main system and could not be locked. So I placed guards at the armory door to prevent some of the more troublesome residents from obtaining weapons. There was some opposition to this, but the majority of residents seemed to agree. Moas only attack if you strike first. Well, we know there's a vault with guns. Why am I turning this into a song? Can't. Hello, Valen! Hope you are doing alright this evening. Dad used to work at Home Depot and witnessed a woman destroy a Tony Stewart display with her cart, repeatedly screaming at him that the Tony Stewart cutout. I hate you! Well, she must have not liked the way the race went on Sunday. Mad at Fallout 4. Me too! Why are you mad at it? I'm mad at it for being unreliable. If you need to rant about it, Valen, you are more than welcome to do so. Whew, hope everybody's on a better sleep schedule than I am. I didn't get to sleep until 7:30 this morning, after laying awake all night trying to go to sleep, and slept until 1:30 in the afternoon, or a little after 1:30. They updated it without your consent. That's right, I forgot there was an update coming for Fallout 4 today. So did they just break it even more? Or if I tried to play it now, would it actually work? They probably just broke it even more. I should find another... All your mods are broken. Oh, gosh. Is it like when Skyrim updates, so you need an updated script extender? What do you need to fix it? Hope the mods can be fixed soon, yeah. If it's like a script extender thing, usually the people who publish those get them out a day or two after the latest game-breaking update. What little I'm able to use Skyrim on the PC to take funny screenshots. I know, whenever there's an unwelcome update to Skyrim. Hello, oh man, glad you can make it. One of the big changes in Fallout 4 actually supports modding. It increases the limit on files so you can add more mods that help that include them. Okay. Need updated script extender and updated engine plugins, and the mods that rely on said script extender and engine plugins need to update. On the hole in the log at the bottom of the sea, with liberty and justice for all. And everybody died. The end. Why did I open up a locker that was clearly marked empty? Why am I playing a game I have no idea how to play? I'm somewhat learning how to play it, but only somewhat. TLDR, don't play Fallout 4 for a few months. Generally everything I used modded Skyrim-wise. More than anything, I just used the race menu mod to be able to give your characters in-game, like, funny facial expressions and stuff. Skyrim is getting the same treatment soon. Yay! Generally, as long as there's a new script extender and an updated version of race menu, I'm good with what little I do to mod PC Skyrim, because if I try to properly run Skyrim, my basic little computer will just explode. Also adds support for archives to the PlayStation version. Okay. So maybe in a little while I should try to play Fallout 4 again. I bet for me it's still super unreliable on the Xbox. Welcome! Aw, that's nice. Welcome to Vault 34. This is a website where people post obscene... This is a vault that features state-of-the-art fitness facility, including a full-size pool. Psychopoo, Hicapot, Psychopoo. Am I having a stroke? No internet, no updates, happy me. The script extension is updated, but the other mod you have... So wait for the lazy mod maker to fix it. Can we call them lazy? It's only day 1 of the update. No internet, no updates, happy me. Funny how it took the Xbox taking Bethesda's Fallout privileges away for that to happen. Fully stocked armory located on the 4th floor. Please enjoy your stay at Vault 34. So you know what, you're going to New Vegas. Woo! See you there. Come on in, the water's fine over here at New Vegas. Script extender teams for Skyrim and Fallout work pretty quickly. Yeah. People are dedicated to their modding. Because it's fun. Gonna be starting another playthrough soon, especially since you figured out your mod issues. Okay. Got to weed the flower bits tomorrow, so we're going to bed. Good night, guys. Alright, good night, Vigilante. Good to see you. Hope we'll see you back here again soon. The systematic detector flooding on the 3rd floor. All doors to the 3rd floor have been annually sealed. Moderate damage to the reactor. Please be advised of high radiation levels on the 4th floor. Okay. So we got the power armor and the Radix. TTW playthrough too. Okay. Signing to the riot, the overseer removed free access from the armory. We can't even defend it ourselves. Have a slaffos. 893D. Why am I gathering weapons I'll just end up ditching or selling later? Why did I just get XP? I didn't do anything. I have done nothing XP worthy. Currently browsing Nexus for new weapons. Okay. I should just sell everything 10mm in. Sell the large supply of 10mm ammunition. I'll also get it up. RE4 chainsaw. Ooh. You stab 'em, we slap 'em. You hack 'em, we pack 'em. You shoot 'em, we loot 'em. You kill 'em, we chill 'em. Okay. I take it I don't want to walk in these piles of green goo. Wait, are they radioactive? Oh. Boo! It's like walking through fire in a video game and the fire doesn't hurt you when you're like disappointed. Haven't even checked Nexus. Sorry you're late. No, it's okay. I've been off to a late day in general. Again, I fell asleep at 7:30 this morning after not being able to fall asleep all night long. Stayed asleep till like after 1:30 in the afternoon. It's been a weird wackadoo off day for me today, you guys. Alright. Do we go through the... Ooh, is this a gore hole like in Fallout 4? Is this like a hole in Fallout 4? Full of gore? It's about to be full of gore. In Vault 34, yes. We're looking into, I guess, finding the source of radiation in the H2O. Just got here. Can we start over, please? Hey, scats! I could start over. We're talking about in the game or in the whole great scheme of things? Just the whole great scheme of things, I'm kind of Beyonce thing all over. Just had a hiccup in the internet connection. I'm pausing. Just had a hiccup in the internet connection. Can everyone hear me okay? Looked like it was only for a second. Wasn't just you, okay. Boy, we had a flicker in the power. And now the internet's acting wackadoo. That's what we need. Oh, look, it's the average American tourist again. My internet just took a dookie. Can almost reach out and shake his hand. I'm not going to. Hello there. Hi, how are you? Get dead. Thank you. Alright. Thank you everyone for tuning in tonight. Oh, more right away. Any fun weapon mods you know of for New Vegas? To the equipment room overseer's office. And of course we can't go that way. There's a cat on your porch that looks like Dusty. Aww. Shoot him in the head, make him super dead. Yeah, YouTube, that's what I said. Whoops. How many of these guys are there? Okay. What's this? Gore. More gore. More gore. More gore. Ooh, ammunition with the gore. So eating dinner earlier, and Dusty decided to attack my feet for no particular reason. Sitting there minding my own business, and then I just jumped. For no particular reason, Dusty decided to bite my feet. Ah, she's so funny. Need to get more 308 ammo. It's a cat thing. Oh, yes. She saw my feet just peacefully existing and was like, no. I was hoping we'd have Dusty cam tonight. She was asleep on the recliner next to me. I even had the camera pointed at her, ready to go, and then at the last minute she stretched and got up and left the room. Inaccessible. Okay. Guess you guys are on your own in there. Sorry, I can't show you the courtesy of a good shooting. What? YouTube definitely. Don't take that out of context. Okay, okay. Anyway. Hope nobody has to go to the bathroom. Water. How's the back these days? I know you had back issues several weeks ago. It's just okay today. I'm trying to find just the right position for the pillows I have for cushioning. Thought it was hysterically cute. Savagely attacked and chewed upon by the savage Peach, and then she fell asleep on your hand. Vegas ghoul sound is so creepy. I had to work with the general public for 6 years. I'm used to people and their noises. Okay. Here's this way. Aha! Password for the terminal in the water. Okay. I'll see if I can find the source of said password. Thank you. Mirror shut. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Give me them radioactive bottle caps. Only in Fallout does drinking soda make you more healthy. Only it worked that way in real life. I think it was Mitch Hedberg who said a carrot should be able to cover for a candy bar. Like you eat the two together, and then the candy bar is covered for entry by the carrot. The carrot says to its stomach, "It's cool, he's with me." How are you doing there, average American tourist? Except you don't have 5 different cameras hanging off of you. Had another banana chocolate chip muffin. Ooh. I'm gonna take a moment to make another adjustment to the pillows behind my back, you guys. I think the one behind my back was a little too high. Yeah, that feels better. Okay. I wish I knew where our copy of that very first x-ray of my back was, so I could gross everybody out with how messed up my spine used to look. And in some ways still does with all the hardware crap on it. And the password is blah blah blah. Ooh, 12 Rad-X. 12 Rad-Away, don't mind if I do. It's almost like the game's setting me up for something bad.
Anything moves, it's gonna get it.
should just aim for the head. Why am I not doing that? Okay, here we go, here we go. Chance to redeem myself. Woo! Unhitting them seems to slow them down. Who would have thought? Okay. We are looking for the password for the terminal in the H2O. Gosh, the assault carbine is just one of the best weapons in the whole game. Games was so violent in 2010. That generation must be so messed up. Password there as well. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Will, for the tips, for the pointers. Gas leak in here somewhere. Something's gonna go kaboom if we're not careful. Another journal fragment. Real trouble began when a fair number of residents began to call for population control. Foreseeing the issue spiraling out of control, I ordered one of the technicians to hook up a locking mechanism, linking the armory door to the terminal in my office. The news of the armory being closed off angered a sizable group of residents. They stated it was their right to defend themselves and demanded that they be given access to the armory once more, and I, of course, denied this request. You ever think about a career in politics? Armory. Guild Wars 2 music in some areas, it carries so much nostalgia. Yeah. I can't listen to the Halo soundtracks from like Halo 3, Halo 2, and so on without feeling the feels. Without feeling it right in my feel. He is their leader, so... Ooh, a glowing guy.
That how you want to play, huh?
Hello there, hi, how are you? Woo! Whoa! Already ahead of you. That's almost funny screenshot worthy. Like he just scored a touchdown. What is it? Are they? Do they got the Holy Ghost? What are they? Go! Requires key. Okay. Somewhere in here we're probably going to find the key. Ew. Probably want to pop a Rad-X now. Woo! Whoever ran this vault sure liked their 10mm. I'm sure that will be a popular caliber in real life. Forever and ever and ever. Radaway. Oh yeah, Radaway too. I'm sure the popularity of the 10mm will never die in real life, just like with the 40 Smith & Wesson. Hey? Anyway.
Wish they'd show themselves.
Domesticated door. The door is unlocked in the Overseer's office. Okay. Thank you. Bottle caps. I probably went right past the Overseer's office on the previous floor. Maybe. Making sure I didn't miss anything in here. Alright, let's backtrack a little bit. ADHD is kicking in. Wanting to play New Vegas, Skyrim, Fallout 3, and 4 ESO as well, and put a dwarven army together. Squirrel! Yep, I have ADOLAS. Attention deficit, oh look, a squirrel. Knew a guy who had a Glock 20 and 10mm. He loaded his own ammo. He noticed that the accuracy of his reloads was poor. Hey, Animus! I remember one of the funniest reviews I ever read for the Remington R1, 1911. A guy called it absolute junk because it would only load factory ammunition and wouldn't chamber as hand loads. I was like, if it chambers factory ammunition but not your hand loads, if it chambers every kind of factory ammunition but not your hand loads, maybe your hand loads are just garbage. Went with him to the range one day. He spoke to the guy who sold him the bullets. He noticed they were more accurate if loaded backwards. Wow, that's weird. Go get the passwords, you need them, yes. What's even scarier is your daughter is forming an army of squirrels for purposes most nefarious. Has she by chance played the game Squirrel with a Gun? That game looks amazing, by the way. Thomas and I ought to play that on live stream at his place sometime. Ew, why does this water look like mellow yellow? Never mind, I don't want to know. Got at the range, shot some of the reloads, and after verifying they were loaded correctly, refunded your friend the cost of the bullets. It's Deathclaw urine. Thought it was just gas. Is that an old Mountain Dew factory? You ever gonna run out of Mountain Dew? No, because I work at the Mountain Dew factory. Aha! Terminal password. Squirrel with a Gun is great. Highly recommend. Surprisingly demanding graphics. Well, the fancy new PC my brother just built can probably handle it, no problem. He's very proud of that PC, as he should be. Ernie's clipboard. Some part of me, just out of habit, wants to gather all the clipboards in this game so I can smack myself in the face with them. Clipboards are wonderful for smacking yourself in the face. ASDF riff, yes. Alright, we have one of the passwords. Now, where do we find the other one? Have a mod that turns the Pip-Boy into a flashlight. Your lighting mods makes the metro really creepy and atmospheric. Ooh. A guy I worked with years ago used to make fun of me for always carrying a flashlight no matter where I went. Finally, one day he asked me, why do you always have a freaking flashlight? And I finally said to him, because you don't. And after that, he never bothered me about it. Oh, wait, I was just going to say that. I miss the good old days when everybody used to blow up chat with wrong building in all caps. then I started going to the right buildings and I ruined everything. In the other area was water. Okay. Enter password now. Warning, flooding. No kidding. The system has detected flooding on the 3rd floor. No trucking kidding. There's also an option to make the flashlight a weapon-mounted light for immersion. Warning, reactor. It's like certain relatives walk up and I say, warning, overreactor. Also obligatory, wrong building! Thank you. I could have said that funnier. Obligatory, wrong building. The system has detected moderate damage to the reactor. Yeah, we knew that already. Log. I say the same thing every time I walk into a restroom in this game. We attack the armory. Get the D9 for the what do you need to win? Just for the solve them population control. Huh. Activate pump station.
And for your ass whipping.
Hang on, Cass, leave some for me. The terminal is written in Belarus. I was gonna joke about it being written in my language. In Mangonian. Manganese. Okay. What just happened? Anyway. Security station A. Oh! I swam down here underneath the water and found the password to activate the terminal to drain the water, now that I don't need to come down here. That sounded weird. Nothing beats Mang's Mangonian mangoes. It's Mangolian, not Mongolian. Not manganese. Mangonian. Get the password to the other. Still have on the rebreather instead of my helmet.
Time for
This game badly isn't this game is badly in need of a melee. 10mm. Well, I'm gathering up a bunch of 10mm that I will never ever use. Any ZZ Top fans here? I don't know enough about them to know if I like them or not, to be honest. You feel icky. Ew. Sorry, Valen. Is it just because you're feeling crappy over the Fallout modding situation, or... Riots began soon after. During the peak of the violence, the group calling for free access to the armory stormed the vault's exit and left. The door was sealed after them and additional guards were stationed at the exit. This proved to be a grave mistake, no pun intended. With the additional guards at the exit, there were fewer to patrol the halls. None of them were prepared for the group that ambushed the armory. The guards were able to defend their position, but not before the damage was done. During the fight, one of the reactor's cooling vents was damaged. You feel very sick. Ugh. Flashlight even lets you tweak the color of the light, so you made the color look like the light from an old incandescent bulb. Ah, you went for that warm tint. When it comes to my real-life flashlights, I like a slightly warm tint to the LED. But I won't complain about a cool or neutral tint if it's done right, as long as there's no weird yellow splotches in the beam. can't type. Me neither. Same, Valen. Get to feeling better. Hope you feel better soon. Drink seawater and eat grass. Maybe don't eat grass. Definitely don't drink seawater. Vault 34 security armor. A lot of good it's doing the zombies that are still wearing this stuff. Shoot them in the head, shoot them in the head. Bump, bump. Ooh, pop again. Okay. You are now sick with crit rad poison. Ew. Whoops. Should I pop one more rat away? Sick with minor rad poison. Ah. Just got that sick cold feeling. Ew. Well, hope you get to feeling better. Keep us up to speed on how you're doing. Looking for the other password in the other area. Oh yeah, we're going to the other flooded area. Laying down in the game room bed, okay. Hopefully some sleep will make you feel better. Listening to me talk will most definitely put you right to sleep. People listen to me talk, they want to take a nap for some reason. Separated yourself from your boyfriend. Yeah, it could be something contagious. Broken with the auto duck. Okay. Trying to find a key and or the other password for the other flooded area. No, it sounds like a very obvious thing to say, Valen, but yeah, drink lots of water. Is this the flooded area where we just went? No, I drained the water from the other area. It's like it was swimming in literal pee. Not that there's a way to swim in figurative pee. Okay. Aha! There's the other terminal password. Again, thank you, Will, for the pointers. Ew, indeed. All the water in the flooded areas in this place looks like mellow yellow. I'm swimming in high fructose corn syrup and brominated vegetable oil, and that might be just as bad for you as swimming in actual radioactive water. But swimming in literal pee boosts your immune system. Or launches an all-out attack against your immune system. Why would I shoot at Cass, game? Game, why do you keep giving me the option to shoot at Cass? That's stupid. Game. Cass good. Cass friend. Found an event labeled as a group event, so lots of people are recommended required. Trying to fight this thing solo. Don't forget yellow number 5. Go back to the locked terminal you found. Ah. Have I already been in here? Have I already looted in here yet? Now that you look at it, it's literally Mountain Dew. Me. Better a Mountain Dew than a mountain of doo-doo. Anyway. Hello, hello! Good thing you only have blue and red Mountain Dew, or else you'd be grossed out. No, if you only had whiteout, so you could have red, white, and blue. Why did they discontinue whiteout? What a stupid decision. Gotta find the other locked terminal where I was just at. There's so many 10mm submachine guns in here. Good thing they do some solid damage with your minions. How's Dusty? She's good. She was just in here not that long ago. Around here, whiteout was a favorite. Yeah. It was my understanding that was a contest winner and it was getting permanency. And yet they still pulled it from store shelves. A decision I still don't understand years later. Anyway, Dusty was in here just a few minutes before I started. I was hoping she was going to stick around and we'd be able to do Dusty Cam tonight, but right before I started streaming, she took off. Found one benefit to half a dozen or so minions. The boss won't attack you. Never cared much for whiteout, but always enjoyed Voltage and Supernova. I never got to try Supernova. There was a rumor for a while they were going to bring it back. Oh, this is the terminal I already used. Find the other terminal. Yeah, Voltage was another favorite of mine. It was in 2008 before you died. No, I was around then, I just didn't have facial hair yet. Orange Baja Blast isn't bad either. I haven't tried the Orange Baja Blast. In general, I'm just trying not to do high fructose corn syrup anymore. Maybe I need to let my cure... Oh wait, we were just in here. What am I doing? Back through the unflooded area. Okay. I'm so turned around and so not very bright. Whoops. I keep going through doors I've already been through. Maybe I'll have to try that Orange Baja Blast yet. What have you started? You were just there. Well, the best place to hide something from me is in plain sight. You were just there, you were just there. Again, everybody feel free to blow up chat with wrong building in all caps. Too sick for that. Ah. Through that one door near the armory. Oh. Maybe you had the bad lettuce. Yeah, Taco Bell lettuce got everybody spray painting. Okay, this one right here. Spray painting. Oh yeah. Didn't I just use this terminal? I just used this terminal, right? Aha! Did not. It's like there's a problem with every room in these places looking the same. Last time you grow your own vegetables. Okay. Okay, this is the same one. Did the event solo. Little further. Okay. Not quite further. Down the hallway. This one. Again, it's okay. General Kenobi, you are a bold one. It's okay to blow up, chat. In all caps, saying wrong building, wrong room, wrong hallway, wrong this, wrong that. Oh, duh. This is a place where you potentially need to breathe underwater. Security Station A. No. When Alpha says, hello there in chat, we reply, General Kenobi. General Kenobi, you are a bold one. There you go. Aha! Ooh, don't mind if I do. Warning, flooding, no kidding. Reactor, no kidding. Wrong. Didn't we just use this monitor? Disengage lock to Overseer. Yes, please. Hello, Sinister! Good to see everyone tonight. Thank you everyone for tuning in. Mang, have you saved lately? Yes. In fact, I'm doing that again just now because I am smart and I know to do that. Often. All the time. Tuning in late, what mission are we on? We are... What's the name of this mission again? Hard Luck Blues. Find the source of the radiation. We're working on it, game. Got a new game at GameStop today, Assassin's Creed 3. Again, I feel like we're all on a kick playing older games from years ago as of late. Alright, gotta get back to the Overseer's office. Use the monitor there to unlock the armory. And when I inevitably walk into the wrong room yet again, I'm gonna hear that guy from Pirates of the Caribbean shout, "This ain't the armory!" That was always one of my favorite lines, and nobody else ever laughed at it for some reason. Whenever I laughed at that line, I laughed alone. On sale for $2.99. Thought it sounded like a steal. Don't publicly admit to theft on the live stream. Your silk Paimon is lovely. Whoa! Think you raged too hard today and got sick from it. Oh boy.
Gonna cash their chips
Woohoo! When you unlock the armory, go under the Overseer's desk first. Okay. Oops, no, not there. The head. Shoot him in the noggin. Or shoot Cass in the back, that works too.
feeling a little worried.
Gee, I wonder why, Cass. I'm gonna leave here with so much 10mm ammunition that I will never ever use.
Don't see a thing.
Accessible. Whoa!
Let
Hello there. Hi, how are you? Spoke to a Canadian friend. He promised rain, he delivered. Woohoo! All right, Cass. Yes, keep warning me of the flooding I'm already aware of. Properly understood. Never heard of running out of room, having to limit the population. David have this different to grow at this rate. Can do this for 9 for systems cannot handle this kind of growth. Can't they understand this is necessary? May need to take more Rad-X and a Rad-Away. Oh yeah. I'm totally going to remember to do that. Pop a stream too. Thank goodness there's people in chat who are actually good at the game. Unlike me. Why do these guys keep praising the sun? Wrong franchise. Why is Cass immune to radiation and I'm not? You know, I don't think we want to open the store.
don't see a thing.
You and me both, Cass. Count me out of thinking. Same. NPC. Plot armor. Woo! NPC logic. If we can call it logic. Or like the NPC lack of logic. I'm leaving here with so many 10mm weapons and 10mm ammunition that I will never ever use. Observation. You go to a gun show or a local place that's licensed to sell firearms. All of the used Glocks for sale that have been sitting there forever are always in 40 Smith & Wesson and or 10mm. It's almost like nobody wants handguns in those calibers anymore. Overseer's office. Whoa! Hello there. Hi, how are you? Oh, Overseer is about to not be overseeing anymore. Your overseeing days are over. Give me the Yamaha, or however the saying goes. Or just stand there and take the bullets. Okay. Is it the All-American? Is who the what the All-American? This is, if you mean the rifle I'm using, it's the assault carbine. Woohoo! Woo! Burned through a lot of ammunition for this rifle coming in here. Need to get a bunch more 5mm soon. The unique assault carbine is called the All-American. Okay, then that's one I have yet to find yet. Overseer's password. Another Overseer journal fragment. Oh, the internet's favorite number right now for this journal fragment. Forgot where you get it though. Vault 3 or nearby. Okay. Fighting settled slightly following the announcement of the damage to the reactor before panic overtook the Vault's residents. The technicians struggled to repair the damage to the reactor and main computer systems. We learned too late that as part of an automatic safety protocol, the reactor had been reconfigured to use alternative pipelines for its cooling systems. Unfortunately, with the damage to the mainframe, the system was unable to detect the structural damage to the Vault. Radioactive gases pumped through the broken pipes and irradiated the Vault. On top of it all, we cannot open the Vault's main door. All systems appear to be on autopilot, and manual override functions have been disabled. We'll just have to hope we can survive long enough for the door to open automatically. Everybody died. The end. You get it here. Okay. I'm starting to get hungry early. Flooding, no kidding. Reactor, no kidding. Next city for the survey that we set limits on the growth of our population. The rebels attacked the armory. Unsuccessful. From the reactor was damaged during the assault on the armory. The control center. The fake who remain. Repair the damage. Unsuccessful. Main reading terminals ASMR. Open armory door, yes please. Unlocked a new area, your character said, a new land to spread my legend. What exactly? Undead? Only folks who could listen. Only folks here who could listen. Why am I getting hungry this early? I have a big piece of French bread pizza. I'm tempted to go scarf down real quick. Now you're going to read every terminal and Danny Trejo's voice.
Don't see a thing.
What's in here other than electrocution and death? And death by electrocution. Whoa! Anything to be gained from climbing in here? Just remembered that Raoul is voiced by that old boy. Ah, interesting. Can I climb in here or no? Anything worth looting in here? Can't get in. Boo! Why do they have this big, imposing looking door with this big, heavy duty lock? Just to put it over a room you can't even go into. And in the next room, here's the keys to this really cool car that you can't drive. It's a troll, probably. SOS. If there's anyone still alive out there, we need help. Someone planted a bomb in the pool. Wow. Oh gosh, this is a messed up quest. Does he not need to dive in? I don't know. Someone planted a bomb in the pool. When the lower level flooded, all the doors were automatically sealed. My family and a few others are trapped behind those doors. If someone could transfer control to the backup terminal, I could get us all out. Please help us. Ooh. Transfer control to the backup terminal. How do we do that? Okay, let's save before I make a decision I regret here. Can't leave these people trapped underground. Heck with the farms. Open reactor door. Disengaging lock. Whoops. Alright. Terminal is farther in. Okay. Do we reroute vault control? Picked up any companions? We're using Cass as a companion right now. Lily was really funny too. We might use Lily some more in the future. Alright. Got a yes or no on rerouting vault control. Let's just explain what the options do. Okay. Cass is with them, so no worries. Helen Keller over here. Jeez.
Anything moves, it's
No, this is Fallout, according to Helen Keller. There we go, there's the Helen Keller edition of Fallout. Ow, ow, ow. Chill, I'll be with you in a minute. Terminal is in that room. You can reroute the power there. Okay.
don't see a thing.
Here with so much 10mm ammunition. Reroute control of the vault. Do we seal the external ventilation? And this is usually the part where everyone yells at me in chat that I did the wrong thing. Do we want to see what's under here via the rebreather? Now you can go in the armory. Okay. Oh. Stairs that lead to more stairs. There is no wrong answer. That's what you like about these games. Okay. Save, yeah. And so can we let the people out? Did we let the people out? Or are all of the people in question just zombies by now? You let them out, okay. Alright. Heck with the NCR and their crops. We're not leaving those people trapped underground. He let the dogs out. Uh-oh. My sister and I thought we were comedic geniuses for saying who let the owl in and then going, hoo, 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 hoo. Top tier comedy right there. Alright. I walked up to someone one day and said, "Hey, your owl impression sucks." And they said, "How?" And I said, "You see?" And now I'm turned around and can't remember how to get to the armory. Imagine that, me turned around and confused and generally not very intelligent. Haha, the very idea. Why does every room have to look the same? Clipped an owl last week, almost a week ago with your truck. Aw. Sorry to hear that. Owls are so cool. Why am I this dumb? I don't want to be this dumb. I did get somebody with one day. That's where you leave. Okay. Owls used to scare you when you were a little kid. They are so cool looking, yeah. We have a family of barred owls that lives in our neighborhood. Sometimes we hear them calling to each other out there. It's a nesting female and male pair. They keep coming back and raising a new brood every year. We've heard as many as 5 of them calling to each other, talking to each other somewhere out there in the dark. Oh, I'm all kinds of turned around now. Sometimes I hate being me, because to be me is to be confused. Hello, Stephen! It's downstairs. To be me is to be confused and to generally not be very intelligent. Plan to play New Vegas tomorrow at 1:30 to stream. Yes, everyone remember to subscribe to Valen. Sometimes Valen streams Fallout. I was just here. I wish I was smarter, you guys. Well, most of my family wishes I was smarter too. Grew up with owls, live next to a graveyard. Used to them, but they can be scary. Beautiful too. Through the clinic. None of that negative self-talk. Why not? Went back to the kitchen to finish your pasta. I am so hungry right now. I'm like distractingly hungry right now. I have one more piece of French bread pizza left. I kind of want to go eat it real quick, but I hate to interrupt the stream to do it. Trivia? Trivia. Oh, thank goodness. What do owls eat? Mice? Insects? Depends on the owl. A lot of them do eat small rodents, such as mice. And then I believe some of the smaller species of owls will also eat large insects. Go get that bad boy before she gets cold. Now, it's been sitting out for a while. It's already cold, but it's still fairly fresh and tasty. Anyone know what the biggest Canadian province by total area is? I want to say it's the Northern Territory, but I could be wrong. Oops. France. Again, game, why would I aim for Cass? Only provinces, not territory. Oh. Or just province. I don't think it's Alberta, but I could be wrong. Nephew walking around in a Spider-Man suit. Is his name Peter by any chance?
Keeping quiet.
Ooh, more China Lakes. Man, heck with all the 10mm I just found. I'm keeping the China Lakes. Oh, I am so about to go have my last piece of French bread pizza real quick. More assault carbines. Marksman carbine, minigun. I'm about to ditch so much stuff so I can carry all the other stuff I just found. Maple Leafs fan. Ah. Snipper rifle. Woo! Found your modded Ruger Mini 14. Ooh, are we talking about an in-game weapon? Or do you just so happen to have that really cool real-life one? Woo! Need to level up the lock picking skill some more. Oh, Cass, I'm about to have so much stuff for you to carry.
Let's see what you got.
All American. Woohoo! Wait, why is it in Cass's inventory? I think I missed something. I should actually repair all these weapons, consolidate all the parts. Oh. I might hide the stream feed for just a second and go have my last piece of French bread pizza. I am really hungry. She picked it up to fight the ghouls. Oh, smart. I'll be right back, you guys. And then the guy came around the corner and the elephant sat on him. Oh, get to feeling better soon, Valen.
Let's distribute the weight.
Chicken noodle soup helps.
What are we doing next, dog?
I don't know, cat. Ugh. Cass, who told you to pick up the All-American? Actually, that was really smart of you to grab it like that. You go ahead. Oh, wait. I keep forgetting. I want to consolidate all the parts from the weapons. Monster Energy chicken noodle soup flavor. Couldn't eat while streaming. No, nobody wants to listen to me crunch down on French bread pizza right next to the microphone. This ain't a mukbang channel. Now you're talking scat. Maybe Vault 19? Ooh, have I not been to Vault 19 yet? Wish I could take the Super Soldier Berserk Turbo.
Oh.
There we go, get me a salt. Breadcrumb trying to go the wrong way. Joined in the middle.
Joined in the middle of the playthrough. I'm fine.
I'm fine when I don't try to talk, apparently. Marksman Carbine. I say carbine to annoy the people who tell me to say carbine, and then I say carbine to annoy the people who say carbine, and then if I want to annoy both sides, I say carbine. Mang doesn't eat on camera because he's not really human and doesn't eat at all. He only drinks those cans of whatever liquid from his home planet to sustain him in the form of energy drinks. Free shout out to Form. Form, I know I'm not cool enough to have a sponsor, but give me a sponsorship, would you? I will just say that's a gun. What's a gun? Am I a gun? Alright, any more parts that can be consolidated to repair weapons here? I'm about to say heck with all these 10mm and just not carry them anymore. Or I can give them to Cass and she can use them if she wants to. Cans are actually Perrier from Spaceballs. I heard a really good cover of the Spaceballs song by or as orcs would say, Shooter! Controls are a bit annoying, but in all, a good time. Depends on who you play with. Had good groups. Well, let's grab the rest of these 10mm and see if Cass can possibly carry them all. Ooh, another detonator. Alright, did I loot all the ammo? Apparently not. Missiles! You already did earn a sponsorship. You'll need Canada in a few weeks. Aha. Are there no places to store items you want to save for later in the game? I have a couple of places that work as like player homes. Clearly I'm due for another trip there. Anyway. Woo, a lot of 5mm in here. Lovely. Drinking centaur. Do I even want to know what centaur juice is? Do the centaurs approve of being juiced? Don't answer that, internet. Anyway. Need to do Old World Blues. Yeah, I was thinking about starting that. That's, again, newbie to Fallout here. That's another one of the DLCs, right? I don't know donkey defecation. Okay, is that all the parts I can consolidate? Yep, a fun DLC, okay. Alright. Hey, Cass. We're long overdue to give you new weapons. Would you like
What's
a bunch
deal?
of guns? Of course you would. Who wouldn't? Okay, she's got the All-American. I have the Marksman one. She was smart enough to pick it up. Sure, she can use it. Here, have a 10mm, another 10mm, another 10mm, another 10mm, 9mm. You get all the millimeters. To start, it's near Nipton. Okay. I'll head that way just as soon as I remember where and find Uncle Charlie's Keys Nipton is. And she can have the riot shotgun too. Alright. I want to equip this. Alright, yeah, making it making it every night thing because draining eventually. Okay. Still got a breadcrumb trying to go down the wrong tube. Ugh, now I'm about to need a tissue. Jeez. Dusty needs to play. She does not need it all. That was a spicy breadcrumb. No, it was just a stubborn breadcrumb. Personality-wise, it was spicy. Told your mom that she's actually Iron Man. It's because she's female. I need to remember that one. Okay. Anything else good to loot in here before we leave? We got some good weapons. Ooh, looking forward to trying this one out. Do I have any weapon repair kits left? One. Need to get more weapon repair kits real soon. Test character is running around with a scoped M14 and a PPS-41 with a Susat scope. Is there a way to get up there? Is there anything good up there? Those are just random letters. Whoops. Uncultured unilateral undead unicorn. Just leave. Okay. What do I do after I leave? Nothing more to get there at the moment, okay. Usually my relatives say the same thing as soon as I walk in. Just leave. Okay. Boy, the radiation level in this place. Gonna pee fire after I leave here. Sharp as a cue ball. I remember Michael Davis asking his audience, "Is a bowling ball as dangerous as a knife?" After he just used this razor-sharp kitchen knife to slice up a carrot to show how sharp it was, before he freaking juggled it. Is a bowling ball as dangerous as a knife? And he took the bowling ball and dropped it on the carrot, and it exploded the carrot into little carrot smithereens. And he said, "A razor-sharp bowling ball." And I've remembered the term razor-sharp bowling ball for years since then. Speed running to gun runners. You're speed gun running. You are making haste to the guns. As we all should. Apparently it's about to be a lot easier to get a suppressor. Have a German friend who is a sound engineer. And a check 1, 2. And a check 1, 2. You need your rifle. We all need a rifle. I messed up the camera coming back in here. Gotta make sure my dumb caveman face is well centered. Okay. I think I also want to go to Gun Runners real quick. If for the life of me I could remember where the Sierra Madre bunker was. I'll go get another one of my gold bars and clean house at Gun Runners again. Whoa! Okay, I like this rifle. Center right. They're so cute. Unalive them all. Well, this one's all trucked up over here. Let's put him out of his trucking misery. Mang, check your post. Ooh. Did you find the rifle in question? Welcome to our cabin. Ooh, Sasquatch. You found the mascot for Jack Link's Jerky. Jack Link's overpriced jerky. He's using a glitch to his trucking advantage. He's a fart smeller, a smart feller. You can use something other than that crappy caravan shotgun, you know. Parallel lines have so much in common, it's a shame they will never meet. What made that gun unique again? I don't know. See if we can see the stats. With liberty and justice for all. Okay. Don't think it says. Okay. All I know is it's accurate and it's powerful. Okay. Why can I not remember? Oh, right. Center right. Center right. Oh gosh, I hope I'm never anyone's navigator in real life. That'll go over well. Forgot it was the All-American, never mind. Ah. All-American is a better marksman with a cool design to boot. Okay. Maybe I'll grab that one back from Cass and let her have the marksman. Okay, here we are. Grab another gold bar. Which puts me way over my carry limit, because of course it did. Okay, haven't used the 45 auto SMG in a while, so we can probably store that. Fire axe. Busticated Gauss rifle. Hear the one about the Chinese Godfather? He made them all an offer they couldn't understand. Concede 81st Airborne badge on All-American. Ooh. Caught in the middle of a fight during band practice, and they started throwing flutes, French horns, and violins at me. Went to the police station and they said it was an orchestrated attack. Ooh, fries, thank you.
Let's see what you got.
Alright, let's check out the All-American. Alright. Let's go clean house at the Gunrunners. And then see about starting the, why do I get so turned around? I hope I'm never anyone's navigator in real life. They'll choke me. Okay. I wish I was smart. Do we need to bring food to these streams? Yeah, so between the post-protein drowsiness and just listening to me talk, you'll be able to sleep better at night. Fall asleep a lot faster.
Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase something?
Show me what you have for sale.
I am ready to process our transaction.
Hasn't been long enough for all their gold to reset. Gosh darn it. Okay, let's buy some 5.56 and 5mm if their inventory of it's reset. Aha. Never let your dog off a leash at a crowded beach. Not if his name is Shark. Tempting. Go to the original KFC when on your lunch break at work sometimes. It's just down the road. It's got a museum and Sugartajesti in there with the original gas pumps and everything. Ah. Years ago we went to the original Dwarf House that would eventually become Chick-fil-A. Somewhere just outside of Atlanta. Oh yeah, weapon repair kits. Do they have any of those? Of course they don't. Spider-Man's wife called him for coffee, and he divorced her immediately because he wants to live. What? I'm trying to get that joke. I'm not smart enough to get that joke. KFC mac and cheese is the only thing you'll get from there. The only thing I like to do at KFC is leave.
I am ready to process our transaction. Come back.
Never had much issue with KFC. The few times I've ever been there, they've always ranged from
Let's see what
mediocre
you
to
got.
just gross. It's like you go in there and ask them, hey, can I get some disappointment, please? Sure. Coming right up. This is the only time KFC has come up in a conversation today. Used to love KFC popcorn chicken way back in the day. KFC does have the peach Mountain Dew. Ooh. Never tried Church's or Popeyes or Chick-fil-A. I like Popeyes and Chick-fil-A. Zaxby's is eh. There's a new chain around here called Slim Chickens. If you have the Slim Chickens close to you, they're pretty good and actually very reasonably priced.
Welcome,
So I
sir
can
or
vouch for
madam.
Slim Chickens.
Do you wish to
Very good.
purchase something?
KFC has been absolute trash for a decade now. Ooh, they've been trash longer than that.
I am ready to
Ever since
process
Colonel
our
Sanders
transaction.
sold off the rights to KFC, but they kept him on as a spokesperson. Joke was on them. He, as a spokesperson, became one of the biggest critics of KFC, which to me was hilarious. Be ready to see your post soon. Okay. No one got your joke. Sorry, you got a master's degree. Hello, yes, yeah, clicking the like button does seem to help these streams if everybody...
Come back
I know it's the
and
most
see us
YouTube thing
again
ever,
soon.
YouTuber thing ever. Remember to like and subscribe. But in all seriousness, if you would click the like button, that does seem to help. That would be lovely. Yes, good to see you, Sage. Thank you for being here. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in tonight. You guys are all awesome. PhD for digging holes. Slim Chickens just sounds freaking adorable, but it's tasty. Posted, okay. Checking Valen's thingy real quick. Mojave Drive-In. Location for Old World Blues. Okay, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Do you know what happens after spiders breed? They need a cigarette. Well, I guess they could have up to 8 cigarettes apiece. They drink coffee.
Let's see what you got.
Alright. We'll leave Cass set up with some good weapons. Let's see, she can have... I haven't been using the automatic rifle much lately. She can have that. And the marksman. The female spider eats the male spider. Oh. Okay, she eats the male spider and then she gets all 8 cigarettes to herself. Okay, that makes sense. Thought it was just a praying mantis thing. Now the female mantis prays, says grace over the male mantis before she eats him. Anyway. Mojave Drive in. Oh duh, I can probably just mark the quest as active on my thing. I don't want to be this dumb. Reunion, yes man. Okay, or maybe I can't. Bugs are psychotic. Have a Bojangles down the street. It's a perfect choice for when you're hungry and don't want to cook. Their dirty rice is phenomenal. Amazing how some of these franchises can exist for decades and you never heard of them because they're only in certain states. Do I have the DLC? Yes. The female spider eats the male spider and gets all 8 six to herself. I'm laughing at my own jokes. Why do I find my own jokes funnier when I read them back in chat? Do you have Old World Blues? Yeah, I bought all of the DLC a few nights ago. Bored and not satisfying your intention enough, you're gonna go watch some what's it? Need us to entertain us. Alright, hope we'll see you back here soon, Steven.
Bitch.
This house has a bunch of choice restaurants.
Got him spotted.
Who are we shooting and what are we looting? Okay. Let's add... Okay, or just head straight south from here. Okay. More than anything, I am impressed with... The only restaurants I'm impressed with anymore are just the little small locally owned places. It's like so many of the big chains just aren't good anymore and they're charging a premium for food that's not very good. I'm all for either just supporting the little small locally owned places or just cooking at home anymore. Is that a lake bed? Is that a lake bed? Is that a lake bed? That looks like a lake bed. Hello, Mike. See if Mang has the DLC downloaded. I bought all the friggin' DLC. Have a little faith in me, I get the friggin' DLC. Mojave Drive-In. You have to wait till midnight. Ooh. 2:29 p.m. Aimless wandering or quests? A little bit of both. Cass, it's just Cass.
Feels good not to have to drag a Brahmin train across the Mojave.
No satellite, it's not loaded. Okay. We have
Gonna
to...
six this bitch.
We have to play Star Set. We have to... What do you want? Jack Wagon gang leader. Die, Jack Wagon! Whoa. What are you? What are you? Oh. Back to chicken. I think my sister likes that band.
You won the lottery. Don't need this right now. Hurt.
Posted what should be there. Okay. Okay. Taking a look. Maybe I have to fast travel and come back. I bought and downloaded all the DLC. KFC, Taco Bell near you, and I think it's closed now. Don't think the DLC loaded. Maybe I have to fast travel and come right back. Fast travel 50 whole feet back to Nipton. What's your speech skill at? Good question. $100. See a video playing on the screen. Okay. Food is nasty at KFC and Taco Bell both. Amen. KFC is just gross, overly battered disappointment. Taco Bell is diarrhea. Can I get a side of disappointment with some diarrhea? Sure. A new book about paranormal activity is quickly becoming a bestseller. It's popping off the shelves. It's flying off the shelves. Didn't realize KFC was so hated. They've been my least favorite fast food chain for many years. May have to go to the main menu to see if you have Old World Blues. Yeah, I'll save right here and try it. I bought all the DLC the other night. Go to the main menu and check downloaded content. Yeah. Yeah, Colonel Sanders became one of the biggest critics of KFC once he was no longer in charge. When he was running KFC, they were apparently really good. Oh. It's not there? How the fudge is it not there? I bought all the DLC. Okay. Old World Blues is the only one you don't have. Okay, hang on. I like all the fast food talk. Keep that topic going while I continue to not know what I'm doing. Double check the marketplace. I'm doing that right now. Why am I turning this into a rap? stopped eating Long John Silver's years ago. I've never been. I have yet to hear anybody say anything good about that place. Okay. Let's go to the Microsoft store. Had a Raising Cane's open up a couple of miles from your house. If they went recently. The only Raising Cane's anywhere near me is over in Mobile, Alabama. I've been to that one. I remember it being not wow good, but it was alright. Thought I bought all the DLCs. Oh, why does the marketplace have to be so clunky? Aha! Okay, here's Old World Blues. 400 friggin' megabytes. 400 frigabytes. Alright, I'll download it, you guys, but it's gonna take a minute to download. Gee whiz. I wish I was smart. We can chat still. Yeah, we'll continue to hang out and chat. Oh, excuse me, 475 megabytes. Jeez Louise with crackers and cheese. Man, can you download every game in existence real quick? I am not Cortana, so no. What are you downloading? Old World Blues DLC, the one I thought I already had. It's downloading right now. It's going faster than I thought it would, so that's good. Unintentional rhyme that time. Are you up in the Panhandle? Yes, the part of Florida that people say isn't really part of Florida. That's more like Alabama. And yet if you drive far enough south, like if you get down past Gainesville, you feel like you're back up in Michigan. Florida's a weird state. Still blown away that any part of Florida is Central Time Zone. Yeah, when you get about an hour west of Tallahassee, it changes to Central Time, so I'm right in that weird part of Florida that confuses all the out-of-state tourists who think they know more than I do, even though they don't live here. Only fast food you have in your town is a Dairy Queen. Oh, condolences. Florida is the Australia of America. Only Panhandle you know is Oklahoma. Someone who's been to Gainesville on more than one occasion, find Uncle Charlie's Keys, that place. I wasn't there long enough to have an opinion. We were just there for a couple of days for NHRA drag racing, the Gator Nationals. Many, many years ago when you were in college, you worked for a time at a regional chain restaurant named Skipper's. Basically along the same lines as Long John Silver's. Ah. Jeez, the fans in the Xbox are going turbo mode all of a sudden. The Xbox is about to fly away and I'm about to chase after it screaming. Prefer a buffet as well. Not me being the slight germaphobe that I am. Flashbang. Flashbang. Had to take a guess, then your favorite fast food is probably Sonic drive-thru. I haven't had Sonic in years. I remember liking their burgers okay. City people don't know how to drive there, and it's made worse by two major cities. They're attracting college kids whose driving is worse than the usual residents. All this food talk is making you hungry for soup. Florida is an awesome place that people should move to. No! People from places in bad political standing try to move here and bring more of their bad politics with them. And that's coming from me, normally non-political and even anti-political. This is a problem. Let's make it worse. Don't! Been to Florida once in your life, but it was very brief. Ah, how fortunate for you. If it's like Australia, you wouldn't move there. It's similarly hot, and we have similarly diverse, dangerous wildlife. This is the only place on Earth where the habitat is shared by alligators and crocodiles. Man, can we move in with you and you take us to Slim Chickens? Sure, come on down. Okay, there we go. We got Old World Blues, everybody happy? Lots of viewers, lots of chats. Yes, thank you everyone for tuning in tonight. Keep chat moving, I'm liking... You worked hard to escape Australia. Ooh, are you a prisoner of the UK? What? Now the satellite should be there. We'll play the Starset song of the same name to summon it if we need to. Most people who move to Florida are great. Some bad people come along. You got the fragmented signal on your Pip-Boy. A code of transmission of some sort with a sad, jazzy undercurrent that makes your head hurt. As far as you can tell, it appears to be an invitation to the Midnight Science Fiction feature. What? At the Mojave Drive-In. Please arrive early to catch the trailers. Old World Blues has been loaded. Your level cap has been raised by 5. Cool. Aha! Now what? Can I do shadow puppets? Shadow puppets? Shadow puppets? Shadow puppets? Shadow puppets? Chili burger from Sonic. The crashed satellite seems to be the source of the strange transmission you received. Old World Blues is recommended for experienced careers, level 15 plus. I have experience, but I don't have skill. You have a premonition that while you'll be unable to return to the Mojave until you solve the mysteries of the Big Empty, you will be able to take anything you can carry with you, and you will be able to return to the Big Empty anytime after completing Old World Blues. If you are up to the challenge, and you have all you want to carry with you, I got lots of stim packs, I got lots of anti-radiation medicine, I got lots of weapons, I got lots of ammunition. Let's find Uncle Charlie's keys in Nana's garage. Go. Examine the satellite a little closer. The atomic wonders of science await. Take a closer look at the satellite. Oh, Cass can't come with me? Lame. Cass is going back to the Mojave Outpost. Did I just read an Elder Scroll? Man-made horrors beyond man's comprehension?
In the years before the Great War, Big Mountain had been the home to the brightest minds of the 21st century. Scientists of vision were drawn to the facility to tackle the greatest technological challenges of the era. They sought to create a new world, fueled by technology for the benefit of all mankind. Sonic emitters, space-age alloys, DNA hybridization, force field particle research, autodoc advances in cranial, cardiac, and trauma surgery. The hopes and dreams of a century became realities in the electronic forges of Big Mountain. The nucleus of this research was the Dome, a huge stone facility that held the labs of every science known to man. It was a think tank where no problem could not be solved. where no question could not be answered. The Great War brought a new energy to Big Mountain and its scientists. Although sheltered from the front lines, the scientists waged their own war, fighting their battles at the atomic level. Equations and calculations marched endlessly across chalkboards and computer terminals toward one solution: winning the war. For years, the minds and computers of Big Mountain were a blaze of trajectories, weapon schematics, and nuclear theories. The problems began to outpace the solutions, first geometrically, then exponentially. As the war escalated, so did the questions. On the night of October 23rd, 2077, the scientists received an answer that put all their questions to rest. In the aftermath, Big Mountain's silent experiments went to sleep, their creators slowly dying in the new world that had been left behind. And the great stone in the middle of the Big Empty lay untouched, filled with countless technological wonders. Wonders that, in the end, had been answers to the wrong question.
There we go. Bang is talking to us without actually talking to... I got an achievable! I got a bleep bloop! You feel strangely heavier. A quick inspection of your body reveals faint surgical scars around your head, chest, and back. Ew. Ooh, did they fix my forevermore messed up spine? Something like that. Uh-oh. Where'd you get that power armor? Oops. It was in a canyon full of death claws. I went there as somewhat of a dare. And it ended up being a long, drawn-out stream. If you want to see that stream, I changed the thumbnail to something more appropriate and literally called it The Great Deathclaw Hunt. Hope you're ready for some weird, horrifying, and somewhat hilarious sugar honey iced tea. Oh dear. Long as it's not as bleak and repetitive as the Dead Money DLC. Yay! Trays of slop! The scientists are a bit loud, so am I. Spraying water into the slop to make your slop even more sloppy. Hour-long conversation. Gosh. Strange feeling of pacifism comes over you, and you find you cannot draw your weapon for some reason. Song. I'm sure it's gonna get me into the copyright trouble with YouTube again. Long live the Brotherhood of Steel. Hello! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you to everyone who has tuned in tonight. Hi. No copyright.
I thought I heard the pacification fields kick in. All right, shh. Nobody move. I'll handle this. Be warned, intruder. You are in the presence of the mighty think tank of Big Mountain. The collective geniuses of... We... By Oppenheimer, which one of you self-professed geniuses has been adjusting my volume knob? Who was it? Was it you, 8? Oh, Dr. O, was it? Likely story. O couldn't spark 2 neurons if they were in a lattice of biomed gel.
What? Me? Breaking news, Klein. It wasn't me, all right? I'm the robotical engineer. 8 is sound waves. That's his specialty. You always do this. You always demean me in front of guests. And it's not O, all right? It's...
Enough! Either of you do it again, it'll be the last time. Now... Great. Now I forgot what I was saying. What was I talking about?
Hey, be chill and chat there, okay? And thank you. Don't make me come over there and hug you. Are you all speaking to that one voice box? I was at a theater and I was here. What is this place? Are you the ones who performed the surgery on me? There's something coming in on the big monitor. I don't give a sugar honey iced tea!
Did it just say something? Anyone catch that? Boros, you work with animals. Translate. It's a lobotomite. Here, in the dome. Oh, as if this situation couldn't get any worse. Now we've got lobotomites. Dala, get the spray before it excretes all over everything.
Dr. Klein, if my hypothesis is correct, this lobotomite is the repository of the brain we sent the signal to, the skinvelope once containing it. If so, it's proof that there may indeed be something beyond the crater. Just look at it. The way it blinks. It's like a big, hairless teddy bear.
I know what it is, Dala. I want to know why it's down here. With its limbs all over everything. And are those penises I see wriggling on its feet? Disgusting.
I believe those are toes, Dr. Klein. Little teddy bear toes. Penises are much larger than those tiny extremities. Not that I would know.
I don't recall the human penis ever being that large.
It depends on one's own frame of reference, Dr. O. Look at its little nose with its 2 orifices for ingesting oxygen.
Noses? By the great static. These lobotomites confound me with their sheer number of useless extremities. Now it's holding up an array of fully erect hand penises. If it tries to insert them, activate vivisectors.
Dr. Klein.
Wait.
I don't believe those gestures were random. Random at all. It's been following our conversation. The lobotomite understands us.
I agree with Boros's histrionic findings. This little lobotomite is unusually attentive for something whose brain has been extracted.
Nonsense! Lobotomites can't comprehend us!
8, have you been in the mentats again? If we slow down our oral processoreceptors to understand this excretion, we'll all be rendered ignorant.
All of you, power down, shut up, and let me prove once and for all how wrong you all are. As usual. Lobotomite, do
you understand me?
Yes.
Can you speak? Those were words, weren't they? In the form of questions. It's asking me questions. Is this some kind of trick? Our efforts have turned against us. In playing God, we created a monster.
Perhaps as we were ruthlessly lobotomizing it with our cutters, we filled this skin envelope with awareness. A teddy bear with new stuffing.
Wait. If what you're theorizing is this lobotomite understands us, can reason with us,
then this may be just the answer we've been looking for. At last, a chance to... Dr. Klein, a transmission from the Forbidden Zone, coming right at us. It can only be...
If it isn't my old colleagues, the mighty think tank of Big Mountain. Big fools, all of them. It is I, Dr. Mobius, transmitting from my dome-shaped dome in the Forbidden Zone. A zone that is, yes, forbidden to you. Even now, my deadly robo-scorpions swarm across Big Mountain with their pincers and pointy laser tails. Soon, all science will be mine! Even the technology sealed in the Big Mountain research centers cannot save you. So cower in your think tank. Wait for the end. That's all. Goodbye.
Mobius. Always the same broadcast. He's clearly mad, driven insane by his flawed and imprecise kindergarten-level research methodology.
what are we going to do? There's no way we can breach the Forbidden Zone. There's those robot scorpions everywhere.
The Forbidden Zone, where no brain has ever entered, nor ever returned.
Except Dr. Mobius and the technologies that could save us. They are out of our reach.
And Dr. Mobius mocks us. Did you see his cracked monitor? He's clearly let himself go.
What? Ask the lobotomite for help? A, I think you need the fluid levels in your logic assist pumps checked.
If this lobotomite responded, Dr. Klein, then it is clearly intelligent, perhaps even displays heretofore unknown levels of helpfulness.
But what of its brain? We scooped that out. We don't even know where we left it. And for putting it back in, none of us have the knowledge.
Yes, but it's still aware and responsive. Look at it. It's regarding us even now, with its big teddy bear eyes. If we ask it politely, and leave the part about the unnecessary, ruthless lobotomizing out, it might be favorably disposed to us. We removed your brain, yes. So soft, barely wrinkled, yet so flush with knowledge and experience. Brain extraction technology has been standard practice at Big Mountain for an immeasurable amount of time.
Once the brain was out, then came the coils. The Tesla coils. The coils of Nikola Tesla.
Yeah, Abe, no need to brag. Wherever your brain is, it's transmitting thoughts to you through the,
The Tesla coils in its head.
This is fortunate in many respects. If your brain was anywhere in the dome, why, you could access your aggression centers.
Circumventing the pacification field. This is a no-no. We have never been in a fight. We do not want that. Reminds me of my days in American High. And Richie Marcus.
Oh, wow. Badly put together jigsaw. That doesn't explain the laser sutures on my chest and on my spine.
Darla, was it necessary this time?
I assume full responsibility. I take my duties in the prodding and excision of living, breathing tissue quite seriously. Although in truth, the Autodoc had done most of the work already. Quite industrious, almost cut into all my investigations. Once it had removed the brain and I misplaced it, other organs began to cry for direction, using your nerves as telegraph wires. Rather than let them send their signals, I removed them as well. Shh, little organs. Go to sleep in your tanks. Dala loves you.
First was the heart.
Ew.
Oh, wait, I mean, second was the heart. Brain was first. Third was the spine.
Funny that I should mention the spine.
Spine. Totally overrated, that arrangement of vertebrae. Look at me, with my lumbar and thoracic curvature. Never had a use for any of that. Spineless is what I prefer.
That Autodoc junk heap was one of Mobius's creations, like the rest of the talking scrap metal in the attic.
After that, the brain lost itself. Not in the metaphysical sense. Might have gotten flushed into one of the pipes. Actually, that's pretty likely.
If so, it was flushed all the way to Mobius. Whoosh! That is the sound of flushing. By the Fisher of Rolando, enough of this biological surgery talk. Lobotomite, listen to my voice. It denominates me to ask, but we need your help. In most probable of probabilities, our enemy, Mobius, has your brain. This is not good. He will most likely come after our brains next. We want you to stop him, somehow, with science.
Oh, that's a fair question.
That is correct, yes. I hope you're not demonstrating resentment now. If you are, well, we can't have that.
What makes you so sure the Mobius has my brain?
We have no idea. This line of questioning isn't important to us right now. Why are you asking these tangential questions? Stop it! We need these technologies. You need to get them. You must get them.
You are equipped to retrieve the technologies with your primitive form. We are not.
It's kind of embarrassing. You have hands, and a heartbeat, sort of. And eyes, mostly the hands. There's door handles and lockers and...
Enough! We need your help. Will you help us?
I'll help. What do you need me to do?
Excellent. This is turning out much better than the activate the retreat protocols and cower in my room idea I had earlier.
Agreed. Oh, and I've used my robotical knowledge to, transmit the radio map waves to... Settle down, 8. I would have gotten it in a second, all right?
Oh.
8's transmitted the
Thank you,
last
Brooke.
known coordinates of the research centers. They, well, move sometimes. Or get buried. Or blow up.
8 is
you're wonderful.
correct. All we need are the schematics. This does not mean we do not want the cold hard technology, however. So do not give in to your biological tired laziness and decide you would sweat too much
Hey,
carrying
Sinister.
them. You have a new spine. Use it. And even if you die in the act of reclamation, simply reaching them will auto-transmitify the schematics to us. That is still good. For us.
You don't tell me what I need to find. I can't help you. All right.
The technologies are the X2 transmitter antenna array, used to focus coherent thought at excessively high frequencies.
The psychoanalytic, cardiac dampening, sneaky stealth suit. A suit like nothing this world has ever heard, seen, or could ever see.
And 8's sonic soundwave emitter projectile gun, able to broadcast sound at lethal frequencies. It also gives a great biogel massage.
There. We have informed you of all we need. We estimate if you are focused, your time investment will be minimal, by our standards. If you work quickly, you will be the recipient of a gesture of gratitude from us. We do not bestow these old-world gestures lightly.
Trust me, I want to get this over with as quickly as possible.
Our intentions exactly. The important thing is you rush quickly through this task so as not to waste our time. Do not
Lord.
get curious, or you will end up like the cat of Schrödinger.
We feared you would be tempted to explore Big Mountain Crater and examine the many amazing non-mandatory research labs that lie off your designated path. The many such optional explorations are discouraged. Work hurriedly as if you have blinders on, and leave curiosities and items of interest alone.
So many sciences and developments. Pass them by. Let impatience and the desire to simply finish, to end it all quickly and carelessly guide you.
Right you are, 8. In our test results, we'll make a note about how quickly you ran our maze. Nobel challenge.
After all, there will be plenty of time afterward to partake of the experiments once our bidding is done.
Guess I better get walking then.
Ah, that is correct. You must walk upon your many penised feet. Much slower than our advanced hovering robotical frames.
The little teddy bear could always run right into the pylon perimeter on its thick, turgid feet, returning it to us quickly and directly.
The radar fence that surrounds the Big Mountain Crater will protect you from straying beyond the facility.
The mighty radar fence protects us all. Get too close to the blinking posts, and the proximity warning shall be your warning. You are too close.
If you get near it, your vision will blur as the electrodes in your head shut off one by one. Click, click, click.
Possible memory loss will occur, along with long-term nerve degradation. It is tied to not having a brain attached to your nervous system. But the nerve degradation is nothing to worry about. Such degradation would take many lifespans to become evident, and all biology dies. Such tiny inconveniences are less than the greater convenience and conveyance. You see, if rendered unconscious by the pylons, you will be returned to the sink, seemingly instantaneously by your deadened perceptions.
Oh, Dr. Klein? Dr. Klein? If I may intersect for a moment.
What is it? The lobotomite is asking me
My
things,
thoughts
and I'm
exactly,
trying to
Stretch.
ignore them. My processors can't ignore you both at the same time.
Well, you know how we asked it to fetch the sonic emitter thing? Turns out we already have it. What are the odds?
What is this, a high school science fair? Get your act together. You're making us look like a collection of round earthers.
You're always yelling. My receptors can't take it anymore. And neither can my feelings.
I am yelling because you contaminated specimens can't keep your probes off the volume knob on my voice module.
Round earthers.
It is truly the end of all intelligence when a lobotomite speaks more wisdom than you geniuses. So, if we have the Soundwave, sonic projecto thing gun, then what in Heisenberg's name do we need from X8? Anyone?
I believe we need a new frequency embedded into the gun. It was designed to broadcast many sounds once charged. We just don't know the frequency.
And it is lost in X8, just as X8 is forever lost to us. The sadness of my high school days, the sadness of my youth lost.
Oh, really, Boros? All you did in high school was call me Think Tattletale and all the kids you hated. You little teacher's pet brown hound.
Give the lobotomite the emitter. Does it have an audio effect frequency loaded?
Oh, I don't think so. Wait.
What is he doing?
I think he's sonjaculating into the gun. Getting it warmed up. Ding. Turkey's done.
You give it to the lobotomite. I'm not touching that thing.
Oh, I don't think so.
I'll do it if you two are going to be ashamed of your own technological needs. Let me give it a little sonic sterilization first. All right. All antibacterial fresh. Here, my little teddy bear. I have thoroughly removed all Robco terminate code spew from the device. It is clean, shiny, and ready for your hands.
Yes, I believe Watts Electronics tended to make the battery shelf life on the low end.
They certainly did. Batteries for my vivisectors would always come up short right before climax.
I think Watts manufactured holodiscs. Or was it holotapes? Never can keep those two straight. Anyway, we're out of small energy cells. Dala. You have some? Why do we... Actually, never mind. I don't even want to know. And no, I don't want to handle your batteries. Just pass them on to the lobotomite yourself.
What did it say? Spit lead? What, like pencils?
Oh, I think it wants a combustion pistol.
A gun? Are you mad? We can't give it a gun. Guns kill. Leave big open holes in you that are like sores, but worse.
Dr. 8 is correct. We already have given the teddy bear a lethal sonic death ray, filled with his sonic ejaculate and sterilized by my soft...
Stop saying it!
Giving the teddy bear a gun would be the equivalent of following a glass of hemlock with an Abraxo chaser. Delicious and redundantly deadly.
If you're going to bring the Socratic method into it, fine. Give the Loboto bear a combustion gun. Burroughs, don't you have something like that?
Are you mad? We can't give it a gun. Guns... Wait, I said that already. Yes, I have the Cyberdog gun, with the little floppy metal ears and the curious nose sensor. Here.
Fine. Done. That gun makes me uncomfortable anyway. Always worried it's going to hump my chassis. Anything else, lobotomite? Fine. Boros, more ammo. The good stuff.
Top shelf ammunition. Let's see. Hollow point? That's worthless, but tasty. Oh, and here's some JFP. As if bullets need jackets. The JFP might make it ill and poop a lot, but when you're hungry, you're hungry.
The sonic emitter should be sterilized, and more than enough for you to encircle your warm hands around, cradling it gently with your finger muscles.
Careful where you're pointing that. That device wasn't always a weapon. It was more like a force field kind of thing. Once.
Force fields prevent us from moving, forward or backward.
They are irritating.
The sonic emitter was specially designed to disable our own safety fields here in Big Mountain. When some of us lost our access passes, Dr. O.
That only happened once. And I know you were behind stealth fielding my lab keys, Dala. You formographer.
Dr. O, you rewind that comment.
Plenty of rewinding already going on in your formography tapes. Surprised that things don't snap out of their cases with repeated observations.
Yes.
How long does this conversation go on?
Well, no, not currently.
Yeah, we lost that part of the schematics. Or Boros did. In one of the stupid labs. Or inside one of the stupid pets.
It is lost. All questions lead to this conclusion. The blue fields within Big Mountain shall be fielded with force. Forever.
Fine, so, yes. Get these things for us. Do not attempt to comprehend their complicated schematics. That is for us to do. Well, good. What are the token words spoken in this case? Thank you? Yes. Thank you.
Wait, is it leaving? But, Dr. Klein, the lobotomite will need rest, recuperation, things like that. I volunteer my chambers, so it might be stared at. My monitor radar is slowly scanning its form to collect sensitive data.
No! That would put it too close to us. It could press buttons, turn lights on and off, and worse, let other lobotomites in.
We could give it Mobius's old room. That's where its brain got scooped out anyway. And plus, some of its parts are already there. Might be more comforting for it to hang out with its spine and heart. Home is where the heart is, after all. See what I did there? Went literal.
I suppose. We'll have to move that couch out of there. Been putting that off too long.
H says, let the lobotomite take the Sync Central Intelligence personality chip and reinstall it. That stuffy Mobius program Butler can walk the lobotomite, feed it, barter with it for us.
It would also prevent it from going to Higgs Village and taking up residence there with my teddy bears. And it would be nice to have it so close.
Your logic, combined with my desire to keep the think tank lobotomite free, has swayed me. Here, I present the Sync Central Intelligence. Lobotomite, take this chip to the sink, plug it in, and make sure the chip is clean, or it could skip. Then make whatever crude biologic demands you need of the sink. It will cater to most of your hormonal whims. I cannot dispute your logic. Do we have objects to activate the chip's exchange routines?
What, like stuff? Things?
Yes, things.
I don't know. Might be some old Nuka-Cola or Sunset Sarsaparilla bottle caps lying around. It's not currency per se. Still might be enough to trick this thing's trade routines. Mobius put that test line for caps in the code as a debug command, I think.
I don't believe that was Mobius's reason. His wild speculation concerning post-Holocaust economic systems was quite extensive and of high decibel.
Enough! Surrender these so-called bottle caps, Nuka and Sunset alike. In their role as things, they will serve as adequate test subjects.
All right, here, cap away. Hope that stupid ship chokes on them.
Again, your logic is unassailable in its simplistic need. Oh?
Fine. It's not going to help. That ship will probably refuse them anyway, as stuck up as it is.
Are there other chips?
Are you echoing what he said, or are you asking for real?
He's asking, yes. Dr. Klein, there are many other personalities. If you recall, you hurled them off the sink balcony after your argument with Mobius.
It is not an argument if one is clearly right and the other is clearly wrong. I remember now. Yes, Lobotomite. There are other chips. If you want, find them. I believe they're stored on holotapes in many of our facilities. But you should stay out of those. No exploring and discovering things. The Sync Central intelligence should be enough for your needs. Yes, you may need to wiggle it in a bit, but don't force it. We can't recode them if you break it. There is no more we can do to aid you, and our patience levels are depleted. Now go. Rest in the sink if you must, but leave us to our research.
If you're done, can we move again? My biogel's starting to crampagulate.
Of course! Go man your science stations! Go! I am surrounded by children.
Oh! Have a good rest of your night, Valen. Holy cow, I feel like we just sat down and watched a movie. How long was that conversation? I don't know. What do I think about it? I don't know. It broke my brain. Probably the best conversation in game history.
Salutations and felicitations, sir, and a most jocund welcome to the Sync. I am your electronic valet and household central processor. May I be of service, sir? In addition to managing the personality matrices of the other household utilities, I can provide Sir with direct access to the commissary. Any goods Sir might require may be purchased through my shopkeep interface, whence tiny robots can deliver them forthwith to this very domicile. Very good, sir.
Yeah. Do I not still have the Gauss rifle? Oh. 6,000 caps. Gee whiz. Now what? Play as a female character. The Sync still calls you sir because He wasn't programmed with female pronouns properly. Download Assassin's Creed 3.
Intruder, you will not escape the eyes of my robo scorpions or their pincers.
Bring it. What does this one do? We'll soon find out. Ooh, set for stun. Wow, it doesn't do jack. Okay. Should tell you in the inventory what it does. Oh. Xbox is currently occupied. Robots, power armor, critical strike, paralysis. Okay. Upgrade for the cyber dog gun. Okay. Oh, I don't know what weapon that is he's holding, but I'm taking it as soon as I kill him. Fido, it rechambers it for 44 Magnum. Wow. Loving the background music, yeah. Okay. The sink is a player home. Okay. Station all the time when you play New Vegas. Ah. Again, how much copyright Sugar Honey Iced Tea am I going to be in with YouTube over this music? Wow, this place looks cool. It's not copyrighted. Okay. Right. Oh. Hello there. Hi, how are you? Would you like to be dead? Would you like to take a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior, the anti-material rifle? You would? Oh, what? You annoy me with how you try to do your job as my enemy. The fudge is this thing? Watch out for the Lobotomites. Some of them can have really powerful guns like the AMR. Cool. Well, that's how I'll get parts to maintain my AMR. Yeet. Persistent idiots. Whoa! Jeez! Fighting Night Stalkers with Lily. Oh yeah, we did do that, okay. The Lobotomites can... It's just been a while since I've seen one. The Lobotomites can spawn with in-game weapons at about level 30. Yes, yes, yes. Sounds like similar bullet impact sound effects that they go through. That was a lot of shooting for not a lot of results. Yes, yes, yes. Shoot him up again. You missed. No kidding. Like the reload sound for this gun, yes. Well, this is cool so far. Other than a frustratingly long conversation at the beginning. And the matter of them being grossly confused on what fingers and toes are. Good luck on hearing that. It's important we all know biology. Oh, can't show this on YouTube anymore. Oh, look, 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 YouTube, look. Uh-oh. Robot thingy. Let's try this thing again. Oh. Ow, 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 ow. What? Oh. Wow, that did definitely. Okay. Use the appropriate weapon. Don't want to learn the hard way. Whoa! Okay. Whoever designed the enemies for this game has a wild imagination, I'll give them that. Use a bark attack. What was that other way? If they were serving in the Navy, they'd be subwoofers. Kill me. Anyway. Where was I? Oh, right. Shot the heck out of the corner of the concrete. What just happened?
hope we can still be friends when this is all over.
Oh, for the love of hot chocolate. No, no, why would I aim over there, game? Why would I aim over there? Jeez. Just fall over and die already. If it's not a robot, always aim for the head. Ah. Makes sense. You get some goofy looking weapons in this DLC. Oblivious Remastered. My play style in a nutshell. Starring Tom Cruise. Does anybody remember that movie? Nope. Okay, underwhelming ray gun thing. Shall we try it again? Who turned up the lights? Woo! This gun sucks! Go in there. Go in there, don't go in there. He's basically Karstag. Uh-oh. No, I saved right after that conversation mercifully ended. It's a boss fight? A boss fight. A boss fight? A boss fight. The Sonic Emitter has an upgrade that opens up the DLC to you. Okay. Boss fight, boss fight, boss fight, boss fight, boss fight. There is a Karstag in this DLC. Oh dear. Thought we were all going to spam chat with boss fight there for a second. Okay. Woo! Team deathmatch. Team deathmatch. Team deathmatch. Team deathmatch. Makes you want to join the Mafia. It's a boss in Skyrim, yes. It's the boss in Skyrim. Aha. Even with essential followers, Karstag is ridiculously tough. Put what on? Are you putting me on? Put what on? I'm gonna go through my 5mm ammo so fast. Put on the Ritz. What Ritz? Functionality profile relative from my howdy house autodoc. That's where fashions. I would if I knew what anybody was talking about, which I never do. Armor tab. Oh, this thing. Oh, look, the angel that I'm not... Where'd my hair go? Well, always did want Halo to come to Fallout. Anyway. Mentioned that I knew it was not. Sierra Madre would be a test case for the Autodoc and the innovative toxins research. Maybe they were joking, but even that kind of a joke sends a chill down my spine. If I got poisoned by one of those toxins, no way would I crawl inside one of the Y-17 Autodocs if my life depended on it. The medical tech for those trauma suits alone makes me wish they'd erase their research. The suits do more thinking than the people inside them. Okay. I just don't feel obligated to read everything. After the long conversation we had earlier. Good and pure elder abuse. Heals you over time. Woo! Alright. Now what? Aha! We've got topping off his HP again. Maybe. You like jazz? Alright, what am I missing? How do we open up this room? Or do we even need to right now? Wish I could play Starset on these streams without the copyright police jumping on me. Force field is disabled by an upgrade for the sonic emitter. This music is undressing. Starset just changed the profile picture for their Facebook account, and they posted kind of a vague teaser, part of the lore. Sounds like this borderline cultic group of people is going to have something to do with whatever the lore is for the next album. So
Crawl everywhere in search of intelligence to devour and stupefy.
Sounds like Starset's cooking up something new. It's an exciting time to be a nerd when Starset's working on something new. Die, Wishbone! You're an Alpha Chaticus Radicus Prime, not a nerd. Woo! Alright, game, where are we headed now? Oops. Gosh, the UI still boggles my little potato brain. The little clump of toilet paper I have for a brain. I wish I was smarter, but I'm not. Stopping typing in chat now, you'll continue watching. Okay. Music makes you want to smuggle alcohol. I feel like I'm starting to go the not best way. Who here hasn't played New Vegas? Me! I haven't so much played it as I've just survived it. Experienced it. Oh, what's trying to kill me now? Oh. Want the full screen effect. Ah. Woo! Oh, what? If they're lobotomized, why does shooting them in the head still count? Saturnite Fist. Woo! Played the game long enough to make a montage of unaliving people to Bohemian Rhapsody. Just kept playing. So you could say that you put a gun against a man's head and you pulled your trigger and now he pulled the trigger and now he's dead. Don't know if walking on the pipes is shortening my travels at all. Okay. I feel like walking on said pipes can keep you out of reach of certain enemies, but you're also exposed to fire up there. Pipes most definitely help with traveling. Okay. Oh, what? Was going to leave an hour ago. Glad you stayed. Ah, the weird conversation just kept you roped in. It was on this stream that I learned that my fingers and toes look like something else. Those axes, they have do a bonus damage to your power armor. Ooh. Okay, game, you can stop giving me 10mm submachine guns now. Oh, now what? Yes, yes, yes. Yeah. Yay! Well. Yeah, I just saved not long before that. The lack of sacks crashed the game. I'm able to go a little later than normal tonight, you guys. Shall we try that again? Find your lack of sacks disturbing. Unless everyone needs to get to sleep, we can take another whack at it. Just getting into that being at full screen. Yeah, till the... Still have energy left. You can talk to the brains. I don't want to talk to the brains. I don't like talking to my own brain. Certainly a unique stream. Alright, have a good rest of your night, Scats. Thank you for being here. Jeez, the fans on the Xbox are going nuts. I think my Xbox is about to explode. Yes, yes, Mike, I saved. They give short quests so you can talk to them whenever you want. Okay. Yes. Yeah. It's weird seeing the old Xbox 360 dashboard. And that's not even the old one. Was anybody on the Xbox 360 early enough to remember the blades menus on the sides of the screen? Those were the days. Xbox One was your first Xbox, okay. Okay. Let's try this again. GameCube, PS1, PS2. Oh, yeah. Where were we? Alright, we were shooting people in the face. I was looking strangely angelic. Woo. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Zelda Wind Walker was good on GameCube. I have exactly zero experience with the GameCube other than messing around with it a little bit at like store displays. Super Sled. Save again, this side of that fight. N64, PS2, and Game Boy Advanced here. Yeah, again, a guy I knew years ago was trying to collect every single game console he possibly could. He had a Sega Dreamcast and a Genesis and every kind of old Nintendo console you could imagine. Last I checked, he had every generation of Xbox up to that point. Okay. Oh, what? Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh. Been a minute since we fired the hollow rifle. Come on, come on. Come and get it. Got a microfusion cell with your name on it. It's about to have your face on it. But you're not about to have your face on me. See? Told you. Meds are finally kicking in. Aw. It's alright, Mike, if you need to get some sleep. Oh, good. Thank you for being here tonight. You rest fantastically well, sir. Yes, have a good rest of your night. Hope we'll see you back here again soon. Hollow rifle is a modified grenade launcher. Yeah. Does kind of look like it does. Like that China Lake. And while I was trying to cross this pipe, an enemy came up behind me. Maybe that was him that I just got back there. Okay. I'm gonna save again. This is close to where I just was before the game went kaput. Oh, there's the mine I saw and disarmed the last time. Hey! Alright, how does one get down here without dying? Now I see why this grabbed my attention like it did the color palette once again as more than gray and brown, like in the main world of the game. That's one of my biggest complaints. And really my only real complaint about this game is the color palette, at least for the base game, is just so horrendously uninteresting. Devs wanted the hollow rifle to eject charged energy cells, but the engine couldn't allow it. Wow.
It's my Robo-Scorpion, Will.
Hey, come back here. Come back here. Don't leave when I'm shooting you. How rude. I like the hollow rifle. The hollow rifle destroys things and destroys them good. Yeah, the color palette in the base game is horrendously uninteresting. Alright, we have this huge, expansive game set around a post-apocalyptic Las Vegas. Everything's gonna be friggin' gray and brown. And grayish brown and brownish gray. Then you travel to the DLCs and there's actual colors and you're just... Ooh. Just a guess, this water's radioactive. Ooh, what do you know? Have wild wasteland, yes. Think after getting Old World Blues, I finally properly have all of the DLC like I thought I did. When I was today years old, I thought I had all of the DLC, and when I was still today years old, I found out I in fact did not have all the DLC. Never took Wild Wasteland. Ah. Ugh. If only chugging water healed you that fast in real life. That would be lovely. Playing for over a decade. Never thought it'd take me. Ah. Whoops. Didn't mention Bray Brown, Bray Brown, Bray, or Brown, Bray Brown. Once again, I thought I was having a stroke trying to read stuff. Hello, 7. So why do we have walking eyes, but we can't do anything with the walking eyes? For eyes that walk, they don't seem to do a lot of walking. Alright, anything else of interest in here? What Adventure Bros reference? Ah. I never watched that. No, you're fine. I make these playthroughs more complicated and stressful and frustrating to watch than necessary. I'm not the brightest and have never claimed to be. Swimming through some dirty water for some wonder glue. Hello, welcome back. Whoa! Everything decided to become buoyant when it saw me coming. It builds character. Okay. How did you know my real name is Wade? That's it, and honest to goodness. Alright. Anything else of interest in this juice before we have to leave here? A lot of Nuka-Cola down here. That's random. Toaster. Ooh, don't tell the Brotherhood of Steel. Huh. All right. Now, how does one go about getting out of this canyon? I don't know. We will find out. Big thank you to everyone who's watched tonight. I can go a little later than normal. We'll still be streaming for a little bit yet.
Beware Dr. Mobius's army. His robo-scorpions crawl everywhere in search of intelligence to devour and stupefy.
Woo! Whoa! Those red crystals made the cloud in the Sierra Madre. Woo! Ow. Ugh, about time to repair the power armor again. Ow. Okay. Okay, what did I pick up? Oh. Mission suit. Oh, wait. No. Did I pick something up and I just don't realize it? Well, I'm not emotionally attached to this yet. Loving this jazz, yes. Whoa! Ooh, I would be so much... I would be in so much trouble if ammunition contributed to your carry weight. This is the part where somebody jumps in and tells me about survival mode. Whoa! What was that? Oh right, we saw these guys in one of the vaults. Perk that makes your ammo carry weight cut in half. Very nice for survival mode. Ooh. Black blood sausage? No, thank you. I don't care if it's to cure the cancer. No, thank you. Alright, what painfully obvious thing am I overlooking? Woo. Oh. I wish I wasn't that oblivious. I wish I was smart. But I'm not. Oh. Pukey boy. Yes, yes, yes. Sound like you were going to sing Creep by Radiohead. I've never heard that song, now I'll have to look it up to get the joke. Wow. Well, that's a screenshot. And here too, with more of the skybox visible. The word rad would go away. I can crop it out later. Or I could just pop some rad away to make the rad go away. No? Alright. Aha! Radiation is rad. Alright, which of these nav points is closer? These are way to find Uncle Charlie's keys over here. And that one is kind of way to find Uncle Charlie's keys over there. Alright, how does one get out of this canyon? I don't know. Poster in some middle school science teachers.
Science will be mine.
And chem teachers and professors started putting up Breaking Bad posters. Oh jeez.
Oh, hit my Robo-Scorpion, will you?
Yes, I will.
Destroy this one. Robo-Scorpion, attack!
Come on. Come on. Wait until you start playing Skyrim again. Takes a while to get used to left bumper not activating that. I still occasionally click the left bumper thinking it's going to be sprint. Just changes the camera view. And then I click the right bumper expecting it to shout. So, if anything, I think I'll feel right back at home in Skyrim when we do eventually go back. I miss Skyrim. I miss Inigo and Karjo and Zayla and Lucian and Winston. Ooh.
You won't escape me!
Yes, I will.
Stop that! You're damn...
Okay. How many freaking robots are there in this? Yes. Yes. Yeah. I like the hollow rifle.
Attention! The bluegrass surrounding the dome absorbs all fertilizer, including fecal matter. This does not give you license to excrete on it.
Thanks, I'll remember that. Do I even want to know? Go farm, glad to hear it. Woo! Well, this looks ominous. Almost 2 o'clock in the morning, so I should probably call it a night there. As always, thank you everyone for watching. This has certainly been a memorable one. This has been one for the ages. Wow. Thank you everyone for the pointers and for keeping chat interesting. Brooke, I don't know if you're still on here, but thank you again for the donation. Wish I could hug each and every one of you. You're all awesome and wonderful and awesome. Oh, thank you for being here to watch the stream. So, hope to be back doing this again real soon. Thank you guys for being here for it. Everybody have an excellent Wednesday. Rest well. Valen, I know you signed off already, but hope you get to feeling better soon. I'll meet up and take turns hugging each other then. Yep, everyone take care. Just have an absolutely fantastic rest of your night and stay awesome.